And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro out there with Garland. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Allen. And it's Wade in at the four-man position. His three-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And it's sent back by Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
Anunoby, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Now, here's Siakam. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Wade can't hit. And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. Siakam passes to Barnes. And it's good for 2.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Pass to Boucher. Barnes outside. Boucher in the post. Covered by Mobley. Here's Anunoby. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And as OG develops the rest of his skill set, this is one thing he can rely upon, that three-point shot.
Garland kicks to Wade. Here's Allen to the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. And so we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David.
That wing, athleticism, and toughness. The future for Anunoby is very bright.
Allen, a screen on Anunoby. Garland attacking. Barnes outside. Van Vliet outside. .132 left in the first. Here's Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 9 points. There's the dish to Allen. In the corner, it's Mobley. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mobley.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
The confidence of Scotty Barnes' game is pretty inspiring. Even against savvy veteran opponents, he believes in his own abilities and he gets it done.
Boucher with the steal. Siakam looking around. The three. And again, Toronto no up.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Garland dishes to Okoro. Pass to Allen. He feeds it to Okoro. Cavaliers moving the ball around. There's Garland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one goes on Anunoby.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
All free throws good from Garland.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Pass to Banton. Fires from deep. Drops in the tray.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Taking a look here at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing, in your opinion?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. LeVert out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Lopez in at the center position. For 3, Love. Porter pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Young. Good D from Love.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Trent finds Achua. 17-foot shot on the way. The shot comes out, so Cleveland will take it the other way. And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Young pass to Achua. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
That's a good look by Kevin Love. The decision-making with the ball in his hands makes him different than other fours.
Shots good by Banton.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Mitchell kicks to LeVert. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. LeVert's got it back down to within single digits for the Cavs. Mitchell against Trent. And the pass to Young. Outside Porter. For the 3. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Big time answer. Porter unwilling to give an inch. Knocks down a 3 of his own.
And looking back at the 2017 draft, it just seems absurd that Donovan Mitchell fell to the 13th pick.
Greg, well, in hindsight is always 20/20. You know that. I don't think many of us could have predicted him averaging 20 points as a rookie or becoming a fixture at All-Star games.
Trent passes to Achua. Trent kicks to Achua. They set the pick. Young's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 12. How about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball? Mitchell dishes to Lopez.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lopez sets a screen for Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. And that one is off. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Banton, the pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Raptors leading by 14. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Osman. No good from outside. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Banton. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 14-point game, and it's Otto Porter with the foul.
That's his first personal.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Mitchell against Van Vliet. And the dunk by Lopez.
When Lopez gets in that close, it's tough to stop him from slamming it home.
Van Vliet looking around. On the wing, Barnes. He's looking for Siakam and finds him. And finished off by Siakam.
Strong finish. Siakam with great balance, able to complete the play through contact.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell kicks to Lopez. Anunoby against LeVert. Shoots over Anunoby, and that one's good by Lopez.
And that soft touch of Lopez makes things easy for him down there.
On the wing, Anunoby. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Anunoby's got 11 points. Mitchell way outside. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. All right, David, thank you.
30. The Cavaliers, 15. Fans, get ready for the Milwaukee.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Van Vliet. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. We've got Chris Boucher. Siakam is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Van Vliet in at the point. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And the dunk by Barnes.
As a distributor, Fred Van Vliet is so effective. He knows when and where to feed his guys.
And Smitty, Fred Van Vliet has really come into his own as a starter.
He has, Kevin. He has proven he can run an offense. He's also a dynamic and confident scorer, and someone you can depend on to sink big-time shots.
Van Vliet outside. Good. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the game to go.
To counter the size deficiency, Van Vliet has developed an insane number of moves inside.
To the paint, Boucher with the steal. Here's Barnes, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Garland dishes to Wade. From outside, off the mark. Raptors leading by 20. Boucher, the screen. Van Vliet attacking. Lays it up off the glass. Van Vliet's got 6 in the quarter.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred VanVleet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Okoro setting the pick for Garland. Inside, looking to end the run. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. The Cavaliers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Porter in the corner. Shoots the 3, and again, Toronto with the triple.
In terms of consistency, Porter's put up some incredible seasons from distance.
Garland against Trent. Garland with the bucket.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Porter inside. Mobley's there. Porter, no luck. The wide open look here for Garland. No good with the triple. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Trent passes to Young. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got his first points in this one.
Backed by great length, I call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
Mitchell kicks to Lopez. No one near him. That one wide left.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a back seat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo! And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
The kick out to Porter. Young, a screen on Love. Back to Young. Clock at 6. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Young's got 4 this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Mitchell passes to Osman. Porter with the steal. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Toronto's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. The shot's good from Achua. Achua's got his second basket of the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him. And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors having no problems at all. Up 29. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Donovan Mitchell is out there with LeVert, and it's Lopez in at the 5, home in the paint. They set the pick, and a wide-open look for Porter. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And he is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
And it's Osman missing. Toronto's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Trent, that's a two-pointer. And the Raptors tack on two more. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And that's the one thing you just... really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Garland, no good. Raptors shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Okoro with it, picked up by Van Vliet. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Wade, that's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Assist goes to
Garland's got 3 assists in the game. And here is Van Vliet. Over to the left wing. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Assertive move by Pascal Siakam. Slamming it in before anyone can contest it.
Down low and stolen by Siakam. Barnes left side. Banked in off the glass. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wade sets the pick for Garland. The tray. That one misses. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Mobley against Anunoby. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Very strong drive. OG showing the body control to get to and finish at the rim.
Allen, a screen on Van Vliet. Outside Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Nailed from three-point land.
I mean, an excellent ball handler who varies his pace. Van Vliet knows how to create separation.
Inside, tipped away. Anunoby against Garland. And Okoro pulls it down.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Garland, no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for Toronto. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Raptors.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for OG Anunoby.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
And here's Garland for 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Van Vliet finds Barnes. To the left wing for 3, Siakam. Another miss by Siakam. Now Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Cleveland with the ball. Jacks up a 3. Another miss by Garland. Now here's Anunoby.
To run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Lee in at the 3 slot.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way. Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe, the D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Ayton with a screen. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. Cavaliers with a rebound. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. Make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
Now here's Paul. And the Suns miss again.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And the shot is good by Garland.
And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
Right side Booker. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Garland. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. Back to Crowder. Here's Paul. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Now Garland. To the inside. Here's Ayton into the lane. And Ayton, throw it down.
How about Ayton going up there and showing off a little bit of his skill with the half turn?
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Now here's Garland. And a miss there on the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Suns making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Mobley against Paul. Outside for Booker. Ayton with a screen. Pass to Lee. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Paul. That one's good. This game is all even.
The mid-range master, Chris Paul, at it again.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Paul for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Now here's Garland. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
Down low. Back to Booker. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
The Cavaliers leading. And here's Garland. Pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Here's Ayton. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Booker gets double teamed. Pass to Paul. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Ayton finds Booker. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers youth dance team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. We've got Campaign, Damian Lee out there with Dario Saric. And then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Landale in at the 5, roaming the paint. Phoenix calls timeout.
It's your Cleveland Cavaliers Screen Team.
Kuro is checked in for the Cavaliers. Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Here's Shamet. Check by Mitchell. Bridges. The rebound by Osman. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Bridges. Okoro on the wing. It's tipped. Bridges against Mitchell. Outside Booker. And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
Chalk up 2 there.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Booker attacking. Pass to Saric. Here's Shamet. Saric, a screen on Mitchell. It's Booker on the wing. And they're pushing it up. The finish. And Mitchell with the slam.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Saric, a screen. Here's Booker. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance. Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year he was named.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the
previous play is under the
challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Bridges, here we go. And the shot goes in. Bridges has got his first bucket in this one.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Pass to Okoro. Shoots over Booker. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Suns have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Booker. And now a 3-point Suns lead for Cleveland. They've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Mitchell against Bridges. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 6.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Here's Shamet. Fires in the triple. And the Suns lead by 4.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Pass to Okoro. 1:16 left to play in the first half of basketball. Lopez with it. Nice move. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
The Suns have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Levert's checked in. And a change for the Suns. Crowder, he's checked in for Shamet. Phoenix calls timeout. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Osman.
Normally bad powerhouse dance team. Let them hear it.
Outside Paul. Out to Bridges. Johnson a screen on Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Bridges on the attack. And he can't get that one. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here he goes, and Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Crowder outside. Oh, it's stolen by Levert. Love for 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no. Appreciate it, Allie.
Your Cavaliers, 28. The Suns, 28. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Wade in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Mobley outside. Pass to Wade. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it.
Johnson a screen on Mobley. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Phoenix calls timeout.
Time for T-shirts. Who needs one? Okay, everyone. Look who's running onto the court. Your Cavs powerhouse bench team.
LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Mikal Bridges checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Crowder. Second half getting started. About a minute played. 6 to shoot. Pass to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Johnson. Another shot. He takes it in. And it's good on the layup.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there. After taking Cam Johnson 10th in the 2019 draft, the Timberwolves promptly sent him and Saric to the Suns in exchange for Jared Culver.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Phoenix grabs the miss. Well, remember, the Suns received heavy criticism for acquiring Johnson in that draft day trade.
Yeah, B.A., I don't know that it was about the player so much as how old Cam Johnson was, and Phoenix maybe trying to explore an upside guy with that high of a pick. Well, it feels like the GM knew what he was doing. Cam Johnson's been a huge addition to this team, and his shooting has been remarkable.
Pass to Wade. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Ayton, the screen on LeVert. Looking to end this cold spell. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Booker.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And the Suns call time here. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. The Suns trailing. Outside Booker. And the Suns miss again. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
2 minutes.
Mitchell against Bridges. On the wing, Mitchell. Give him 8. Comes up empty down low.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Now, Devin Booker is such a natural and gifted scorer. Even when he gets hit on that play, he stays in control with that shot.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. From deep, Mitchell. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Right side, Booker. Is rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And that's an intentional foul. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Devin Booker.
Team foul. Sun substitution. Chris Paul.
Bridges against Mitchell. Lopez, the screen from the arc. Deflects the pass. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. And we have to take another look at that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Here's Okoro. Pass to Lopez. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Lopez has got 8.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
The 3 from Mitchell connects from downtown. And now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
So what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Bridges. And that one goes in. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But
the previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Bridges is shooting a high percentage, and the game really does come naturally to him.
For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Pass to Garland. Two on the clock. And the layup is good. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Cavaliers.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He told his players not to worry about the score. He believes in their talent, and he believes they'll be the stronger team down the stretch. Now, they've just got to go out and prove it. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On the court right now for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Crowder in at the small forward position. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His second, first team foul.
Here's Booker. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Ayton with a screen. Outside Paul. To take the lead. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Love seeing CP3 shoot from there. He just owns that area of the floor. One of the best jumpers in the history of the game.
Stolen by Ayton. And the Suns pushing it up now. Crowder, the pass to Paul. Ayton, a screen on Garland. Pass to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Garland.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Now here's Mobley. No good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Ball passes to Crowder. It's Booker on the wing. There's a screen by Johnson. And Booker with the jam.
Just such a gifted scorer. I mean, Devin Booker, a guy that drops 70 once in a game. You got to be kidding me.
Knocks it loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams are locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Garland with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
Pass to Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Soft touch off the glass. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
Garland for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side Booker. There's a screen by Johnson. Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Phoenix calls timeout. They lead by 6. 1:24 left in the game. Love is checked in for Wade. And the Suns also making a change. Bridges, he's checked in for Johnson.
Substitution on the court.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Love. Crowder with a steal. Booker against Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Bridges. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
And he recovers it. Outside Garland. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Here's Paul. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Wow, Garland finding an incredible 2 there.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Booker. He's off on that one. Good D by Mobley.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Now this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Garland finds Mitchell. Allen a screen. to tie it up. Outside for Love. Fires the three. So
creative lineups tonight.
Yeah, and it's whatever it takes to break the other team. It's about playing chess out there, and so there's going to be a lot of different moves. I can't wait to see what the coaches pull out.
The adjustment's a fascinating part of the NBA. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Collins in at the 3 spot. Landale with the bucket.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Here's Young, and he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Ayton, following the basket by Trae Young. 2 points, that one goes.
And the sheer muscle of Ayton. Sometimes he's impossible to stop on the way up. And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
And Phoenix has possession, following the basket by Trae Young. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Nate McMillan. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. Paul outside. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Now here's Paul. Oh, Ayton in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
And the shot goes in. Young's got 8 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Paul. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just impressive, excellent take and make by Paul.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Suns. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns? The Hawks trail by 4. Young with the ball. Bridges covering. Here's Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
Paul against Collins. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Call.
Timeout, timeout.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Sharch is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. First one falls for him.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The shot by Okongwu, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Paul surveying the floor. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 5. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Landale, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Landale's got 6. And great, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Pass to Craig. To the middle. Young with the steal. From deep three-point range, and they'll get another chance. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Out to Sharch. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Hawks.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
To the paint. And it's Murray that time on the assist from Young. Murray's got his second basket.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Sharch has the open look. Knocks down the three ball.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. And he converts the layup. He's got 10.
A sneaky scorer in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. The Hawks trail by 6. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really... be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Trae Young is out there with Griffin, and it's Capella in at the 5 spot. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
And Sharch kicks to Bridges. And there's the call on John Collins. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Booker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And really, this is the role of Capella. To come out, play that strong defense, and alter as many shots as possible.
The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Young against Booker. Sharch outside. Drills the three-pointer. Sharch has got 6.
Nice pass. Such a great talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Outside Collins. To answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Griffin with the steal. Capella, basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for Atlanta. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. As a player, is that something you enjoy, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it in as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from three. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the three-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
Now here's Murray. Passes to Hunter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They've been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. It is hard to forget the crazy draft night for Bridges in 2018. Drafted 10th by his hometown Sixers, his mom was an employee with the team. But he was traded an hour later to Phoenix. He says it was tough, but once I came here, I loved it. The group of guys we had, I knew I wanted to be here. And they are sure glad they got him, Kevin.
They are indeed, no doubt. D.A., thank you. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
Booker against Murray. Booker the pass to Bridges. Back to Booker. Sinks that one from the post. Booker's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Knocked loose.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Murray.
2 minutes.
Here's Hunter. Outside Griffin. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Booker in the post. He's covered by Murray. To the inside. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the Suns call time.
All right, everybody, look who's coming. It's time to make some noise for your song breaker dancers.
Suns here with a different look. Landale's checked in. Saric comes in for Crowder. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Paul subbed in for Devin Booker. Then for the Hawks, Collins checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Trae Young subbed in for Griffin. Now here's Paul. He has 7. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks. And the technical free throw is good. Pass to Craig. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Ball against Young. Dishes it to Murray. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Landale. What a terrific move that was. Landale's got 8.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Paul. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Led the league in steals multiple times. No surprise Chris Paul picked that one off. Running.
Here's Young. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And it's Paul penetrating. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
And that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Your Suns, 39. The Hawks, 40.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Front court spots are filled by Bridges and Saric. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Suns.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
Young. And contact on the shot, so folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Atlanta making some changes. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Okongwu, and Murray's subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovic.
The quickness, the change of pace with the dribble. Young, so difficult to stop without fouling.
Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker. Great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Young against Booker. And Capella with the basket on the assist from Young. Capella's got 9.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Murray. Plays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
And it's Ayton missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Collins dishes to Young. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Good work defensively by Paul. Suns have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 11.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Collins wide open. He fires. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. Collins against Paul. Here's Landale. Another 3 for Phoenix.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Young drives in. Count it. Young's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Every game you expect Young to have some scoring bursts, but tonight he has been on auto drive. And look, if you're going to allow him to get to the bucket that easily, this lead's going to go from small to big real quick.
And the Suns making a change here. Johnson's checked in.
It's impressive what an enduring talent Chris Paul has been. A lot has changed around the league, but CP3 is still doing his thing and leading his guys to success.
Timeout called, the Suns.
T-shirt could be coming your way. The loudest fans get shirts.
Shards checked in for Phoenix. Jay Crowder comes in for Johnson. And a change for the Hawks. Griffin's checked in for Young. Murray against Bridges. Murray the pass to Collins. Nice move. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Dario Saric.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Murray against Crowder. Paul outside, 5 to shoot. Makes it off the glass. Paul's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Here's Murray. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Saric finds Paul. Saric just screen on Collins. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 11 points in the quarter.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Collins passes it to Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First free throw is good.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon. Murray finding ways to contribute.
Crowder with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Over to the wing. Paul for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
A lockdown defender with a 6'10 wingspan. Yeah, Murray creates a lot.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Suns lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. On the court right now for the Hawks, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Collins in at the small forward. And Booker kicks to Saric. No good on the triple. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. A two-point game. Murray outside. Back to Young. Outside for Murray. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Saric with it and guarded by Capella. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Booker against Murray. And stolen by Okongwu.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Bridges for three. Phoenix no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Ball checked in for Phoenix. And the Suns call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Here comes the majors, everyone. Who wants one?
Phoenix making some changes. Landale's checked in. And it's Booker in for Jay Crowder. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Phoenix on defense. Here's Murray to take the lead.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
And so Murray nails both of them. And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed Richard into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
Young looking around. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 24 points.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Booker. Off the inbound. And Capella sends it back.
Phoenix foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Fourth team foul.
And that one falls for Young. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Driving the lane, that one goes. Counted. Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Paul with the ball, now guarded by Murray. Kicks it out to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 12 points here in the second half.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And the dunk by Capella.
And what an important possession. Capella's been in that situation many times before, and he knows the drill.
Young passes to Murray. And the three ball is good. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fifth personal foul. 15.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. The second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. The Suns running out of time. Here's Paul, and he lays it straight in. Paul's got 24 points.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Young against Paul. Young, good.
Trae Young.
Young's got 31 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Booker, no good. Here's Atlanta. They're on a 20-7 run. Bridges against Young. From deep. Another three for Atlanta.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Atlanta.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Trae Young.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The clock now can just run out for the Hawks. And here's Young. And so Atlanta takes this
These teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the 1. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
And here's Butler outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Capella.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul. Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Now here's Young. Capella, screen on Lowry. Young, the pass to Capella. Here's Okongwu. He shoots a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Butler. No good there. Capella with the defensive effort. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
And it's Miami's ball. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Tyler Hero hammering it down, playing with a lot of confidence.
And a deep 3 from Young. Sinks it. What range from downtown. For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far.
His first, team second.
Lowry, the pass to Martin. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Here's Okongwu. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Miami ball.
And it's Miami's ball. They trail by 1. To the paint. Crafty move. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist from Lowry.
For his career, Bam shooting a high percentage from the field because he typically takes good shots.
Young, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Butler with the ball. Okongwu on him. Adebayo, the open look. Can't get it to drop, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Murray from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This just comes from repetition. Murray's put a lot of extra hours in the gym, catching and firing.
Here's Lowry, and he lays it up and in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Hawks leading. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Okongwu. And Hero grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Adebayo with it, picked up by Collins. And here's Butler outside. Great positioning on the putback.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out. Here's Okongwu. He's guarded by Martin.
Here's Young. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Butler. Here's Adebayo. Back to Butler. All sorts of time. Stolen by Capella. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession.
At the line for Atlanta.
And he knocks down the first one.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
Here's a Kongwu. He's guarded.
I saw it. Wow. And he saw it. A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
The Hawks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to a Kongwu. Back to Young. Clock at 6. And he makes it. Young's got 7.
It's hard trying to knock Young off his equilibrium. Great concentration on the finish.
Here's Butler. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period.
Please give a big round of applause for your Hawks.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Victor Oladipo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, you want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And here are the Heat now. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Martin with a screen on Hunter. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Collins. Martin. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Murray. And Miami with a change here too. Dedmon's checked in for Martin. Pass to your 7, out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. You're 7 against Young. Hunter passes to Capella. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Oladipo. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
And he gets the bucket. Young's got 9.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Dedmon into the lane. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Hawks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Kaminsky is screen on Lowry. Young finds Kaminsky. To the middle. Shoots. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Kicks it to Hero. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official.
The previous play is under review.
The action takes place on the court.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge. But it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Trae Young. Inside, here's Okongwu, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Sinks the tray.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Murray against Lowry. Now here's Murray, guarded closely.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. Oladipo against Hunter. Dedmon, a screen on Hunter. Here's Oladipo. Here at 7, passes to Dedmon. Shot clock at 6. Back to your 7. The rebound by the Hawks. It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Shot from 12. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Oladipo. Nice move. And he lays it in. Oladipo's got 5 now.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Here's Okongwu. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Here's Murray. The Heat making their last shot. To the right side. Kaminsky, the pass to Murray. Back to Kaminsky. The Hawks need to get one up here. Hunter finds Murray. Fires from deep. And there's Hunter on the assist by Murray. Hunter's got 5 points now this quarter.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
Here's 7, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
The drive by Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Here's Murray. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Thanks, Allie. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Kongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt, and it's Collins in at the 3. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with. Now here's Bogdanovich. Here's Young, plenty of space, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Young's got 11 points.
What a pass by Bogdanovich, sending it straight to the wide open man.
They recover it. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Butler. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
I love it. Got the basketball used to pick a high percentage shot for Jimmy Butler off pick and roll plays. Bam Adebayo gives his team so much flexibility, playing multiple positions and doing whatever the team asks.
Now here's Young. 11 points in the game. Up and over Lowry. Bogdanovich from long range. Kept alive by Atlanta. Here's Capella. Here's Okongwu. The kick out to Young. Pass to Bogdanovich. That three's off the mark. And Smitty, how about Bam Adebayo? He really diversifies this team offensively.
He does, B.A. He's a consistent scorer, and he spears on the defensive end, guarding smaller guys. Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
Murray's checked in for Atlanta.
The confidence Jimmy Butler brings to his game is infectious. It's obvious his attitude has a positive effect on his entire squad's play and pushes everyone to deliver their best effort.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. Well, Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling him Jimmy Dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over. But Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
Miami calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
That's good from Capella.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Now here's Butler. He has 7. That one goes. Count it. Butler's got 7 now in this quarter.
Can't allow Jimmy to get his way, especially when he's got this type of positioning.
Count it.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Brent.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, BA, the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
Now here's Young. 11 points in the game. Capella, screen on Lowry. Young, the pass to Capella. Outside Murray. Takes the 3. Capella can't get it to go. The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
1:50 left in the third quarter of the game. Butler. The rebound by the Hawks. 17 points was their biggest margin. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Collins.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Now here's Butler. He's got 13. On the take.
What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots.
Butler hits them both. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Atlanta's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
And the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their star success, Smitty.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo, they thrive when they have room to operate, VA. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well.
Now here's Young. 11 points in the game. Down low. Stolen. In transition, here they come. By himself.
Oh, did you see that?
Finish.
So adept at beating the defense. Oladipo's quickness and high IQ are lethal in these open court situations.
Pass to Collins. And Dwayne Dedman is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Timeout called, the Hawks.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
So for the Hawks, Hunter comes in for Okongwu. And it's Griffin in for Trae Young. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Knocks down the triple.
This is the potential DeJounte Murray has. When he's feeling it, he can shoulder the offense.
Butler passes to Adebayo. And again, it's Miami converting.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Murray against Butler. Outside Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Off the mark there with a 3. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's DeJounte. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, DeJounte Murray.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind. You are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
And Allie, thanks. Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Omer Yurtseven, Jimmy Butler out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Oladipo in at the 3 spot. Now here's Butler. Hey, rejected by Capella.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
Back to Young. Picked up by Okongwu. From deep. The shot won't fall. And the Heat going the other way now. To the inside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Stolen by Collins.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Here's Murray. Pass to Okongwu. Young inside. He's guarded by Hero. Denied by Adebayo.
This shot can't get past Bam. His reach is just too much.
And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last. Here's Murray. A 3 from the inbound. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot. Miami calls timeout. And grab no team. Better than Miami in developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
A different look for Miami. Dedmon's checked in for Yurtseven, and it's Lowry in for Butler. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Lowry against Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Young.
Aggressive move by Dedmon. Challenge mentality, draws contact.
It's both from the stripe. Now here's Young. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. They kick it out to Murray. And it's blocked by Dedmon.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon. Hard to get your shot over that.
Shot clock at 2. And here's Okongwu for 3. And Hero grabs the board. Miami has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Lowry. And the layup is good.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
Young against Lowry. Kicks it out to Collins. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Not a lot of time left for the Heat in this one. Oladipo on the wing. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Yep, that one goes.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Lowry against Young. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Good D by Adebayo. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. And so they foul intentionally. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're on top by 7. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter.
It's teacher time. Let's get loud. Here we go, fans. Coming to the court right now are your ATL dancers.
And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in, and Miami with a change here too. Butler's checked in. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Dedmon. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Clock at 2. Here's Butler. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Hunter. A shot to stop the drought. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Beautiful creativity off the dribble. That's a slick move by Hunter.
Dedmon a screen to the wing, right side, to the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Lowry against Capella. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 9.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Gigantic bucket from Butler. Closed the door on that shot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Murray with it. Now guarded by Butler. Pass to Okongwu. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Right side, Butler. Adebayo. Money!
Coaches trust Adebayo, and he's being rewarded. This guy has done everything they've asked and then some.
Should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Fred VanVleet out there with Anunoby. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Barnes in at the 4 spot. Hero on the wing, and that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Butler. There's the drive.
Well, there's tremendous defensive versatility with Pascal Siakam. He's got reach, he's got length, he's got timing, and he's got quickness.
And Siakam throws it down.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Boucher sets a screen for Anunoby. The kick out to Barnes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports leagues, and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Well, you can tell that Jimmy Butler absolutely thrives in a strong team environment. There is a chemistry between he and his guys that comes out on the floor in how cohesively this group plays together.
A three-pointer is right on target. Butler's got 6.
Boy, this is huge for Butler's confidence. If the perimeter game with range is working, it is very difficult to deal with this guy.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Butler goes in. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Oh, how about the talent, the creativity? Butler with the highlight reel attack.
Passes it to Boucher, out left of the wing. VanVleet outside. The pass to Anunoby. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Shot clock at 3. Barnes can't get it to go. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. Butler, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Barnes screen on Hero. The kick out to Barnes. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Quick release from Scotty Barnes. My goodness, pre-shot preparation was on point.
Martin with the screen for Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Siakam inside. Defended by Butler. Pass to Barnes. Siakam against Butler. Pass to Boucher. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Well, you got to get to that in-between game sometimes. Chris Boucher getting to that mid-range jumper.
And looking back on that Toronto run, Pascal Siakam, Doris, was a big piece to that puzzle.
There's no question about it. They allowed that young man to flourish in transition. He was a tremendous defender for the group. He was a big-time part of that title.
Here's Anunoby. The Heat getting the bucket. Boucher kicks to VanVleet. Boucher with a screen on Lowry. And the dunk by Boucher.
Well, that's about the mobility of Chris Boucher and the feel of the spot to roll to on the floor. Nicely done.
Butler finds Adebayo. And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Anunoby. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Butler on the wing. Covered by Van Vliet. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Raptors on defense. Here's Lowry. The kick outside to Butler. 5 on the clock. To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, just a great example of Jimmy Butler's unselfishness. On time and on target. Beautiful pass.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Heat. That quarter had to take a lot out of him.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Victor Oladipo, and it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, Otto Porter has become a three-point specialist. This guy's so efficient from that range.
And the Raptors doors with one of the elite front offices recognized in the NBA.
And Kevin, because of that, a highly paid one as well. Remember, a recruitment battle, not just with the NBA, but English soccer to keep their leadership intact. But the track record is there to justify that top billing, no doubt about it.
The Heat with the lead. Hero on the wing, defended by Trent. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Hero against Trent. For the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Here's Banton, and another basket for Toronto.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Outside, Hero. He kicks to Dedmon. Looking for Oladipo. He gets it there. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Here's Lowry. Plays it up and banks it in. Lowry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
Kyle Lowry loves physical contact. The game of basketball is not a non-contact sport. Go ahead, Kyle.
Here's Banton. He's covered by Hero. Young inside. Dedmon's there. Achua, the pass to Young. The Raptors need to get a shot off. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Heat leading by 4. Right side Lowry. Adebayo down low. Covered by Achua. Adebayo kicks to Lowry. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, I think with his ability to shoot off the dribble, the defense has got to understand how to play Kyle Lowry. He loves these opportunities, and so many of his assists come off these pick and rolls.
And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Young with no one around, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Young's got his first bucket in this one. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities. Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Passes it to Oladipo. Now here's Adebayo. Covered by Achua. Raptors trail by 4. Inside. A dunk by Achua.
Well, the basketball IQ on display for Otto Porter makes the right read there.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Get out of your seats. That's right. It's T-shirt time.
And the Heat with some changes. Yurtsevin comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in for Hero. Some changes for Toronto. And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. Dedmon dishes to Butler. Over in the corner, Yurtsevin. Butler feeling it out a bit. Kicks it to Dedmon. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
The pass to Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Outside Butler. Off target at the rim.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
Okay, Heat fans, show some love for your Heat dancers.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
Your Miami Heat, 27. The Raptors, 25.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
So for Toronto right now, they got Siakam, Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot.
Well, you can see that Oladipo has the ability to get himself to the interior, and he's never going to shy away from contact either.
Raptors trail by 4.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
Boucher and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Butler. Here's the 3. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. Yurtseven's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the dunk by Boucher.
We talk often about Chris Boucher's length. Well, right there, you see him use it to track down that offensive rebound.
Outside Butler. Pass to Vincent. Back to Butler. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Oladipo driving inside.
Boy, if Boucher is nearby, I'd be hearing footsteps if I was a shooter. This guy can erase some shots with that length.
And the call will be against Gabe Vincent. That is his first foul of the game. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. Connects from 3-point range. VanVleet's got 5 now.
You love the confidence of Van Vliet to take that shot. It's not just confidence, that's shots. That was so deep.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
Now, here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Yeah, I have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Outside Butler. Tries again. Yurtsevin kicks to Adebayo. Outside Butler. Back to Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
That gives them the lead. He has 7.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Butler. Down low, and there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul. And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Here's Butler. 12 points for him. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Passes to Yurtsevin. Clock at 4. A crossover, and that's off the glass and in. Yurtsevin's got his 2nd bucket. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. To the middle. Ajua, no good. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the 2nd half. Butler kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Oladipo. Now here's Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Porter. 6 on the shot clock. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Trent passes to Young. The dish to Porter. Young sets a screen for Porter. Back to Young. Now the pass to Banton. They get a hand on it. Outside Porter. He kicks it to Young. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Young's got 5 now.
Why does Thad Young shoot a high percentage? Because he's smart and confident shooting in catch-and-shoot situations.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Heat.
Your Miami Heat answer.
Lowry drawing the double team. Fast break Toronto. Trent with it. Picked up by Hero. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Blocking foul called on Victor Oladipo. First personal foul. 2nd team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd. 6 to shoot. Manton, the pass to Porter. The kick out to Young. Young, no good. That's the end of the 3rd, and it's all tied up. 2K Sports, back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a batter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Yurtseven. And it's Oladipo in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Oladipo. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Here's Trent. Young, a screen on Hero. Trent kicks to Young. Oh, true. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now to tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this is the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
Well, you love when Siakam is affecting the game with defensive plays. Anticipation leads to transition.
Young against Adebayo. Adebayo the screen, and a wide open look for Hero. Buries the long-range jumper. Hero's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Young sets a screen for Van Vliet. Young, right side. Pass to Boucher. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Anunoby against Hero. Anunoby passes to Boucher. And Adebayo sends it back. Hero against Anunoby. Pass to Boucher. Anunoby with it. Back to Boucher. It's hauled in by Hero. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They played a great 4th quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. There's a screen to take the lead. Sinks the triple. And now it's a 3-point Miami lead.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
And the Raptors call time here. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And Toronto also making a switch. Barnes is checked in for Young. Boucher with a screen on Lowry. Van Vliet kicks to Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. Barnes sets a screen for Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. Knocked away. It's stolen by Lowry. Deflects the pass. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes. Adebayo with the bucket.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Barnes passes to Boucher. Siakam outside. Van Vliet against Lowry. Over in the corner, Barnes. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Scotty Barnes with the big-time delivery. Big spot, young man. Yes, sir.
Miami leading by 3. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Outside Butler. Adebayo the screen. And Butler gets it to go.
You could see it from the moment he caught the basketball. Jimmy Butler delivers again.
Boucher the screen. Van Vliet passes to Ananobi. Here's Boucher. A three from Barnes. And no good that time.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Van Vliet against Lowry. Outside Butler. Adebayo with a screen on Siakam. Butler. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, that's the level of tenacity that Jimmy Butler brings to the game. Finishes through contact as well as anyone, maybe short of LeBron James.
Boucher sets a screen for Anunoby. The kick out to Barnes. Barnes with another miss. Miami's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Outside Butler. And there's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Well, you see the quick first step, right, guys? Butler catches the defender out of position, gets himself to the charity stripe.
And so Butler nails both of them. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Lowry looking around. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. It's the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Jimmy Butler.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
It's problematic for the defense because Scotty Barnes has been allowed to catch his rhythm, and his game is really flowing right now.
Butler attacking. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. Well, Siakam in the clutch. What a delivery.
Now Butler. And so it's Miami.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So the Raptors starting 5. Chris Boucher out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Siakam in at the 3, the small forward. VanVleet drives. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Garland, no good. VanVleet outside. Pass to Barnes. From the top of the key. Yes, on the jumper.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Here's Garland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The continued evolution of Garland has been fun to watch. Every aspect of his game continues to grow and get stronger and more confident.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Here's Garland after the basket by Toronto. No good off the back of the rim.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Here's Siakam, and the layup is good off the glass.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Outside Garland. Out to the wing from deep, Mobley. They get it back, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Allen a screen. Garland for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. The Raptors have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Barnes passes to Boucher. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Anunoby against Garland. Here's Allen. And he buries his first look.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. VanVleet against Garland. VanVleet, the pass to Boucher. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Boucher's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Garland against Anunoby. Outside Garland. Allen a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Outside Garland. Stolen by Anunoby. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. Benton, he's checked in for Anunoby.
Delano Benton.
The Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Pass to Wade. Now Allen. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
They grab their own miss. To the wing on the left. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Barnes. Shot clock at 5. Floats one. Toronto grabs the miss. VanVleet with it. Kicks it out to Barnes. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Garland. to halt the run. And another miss by Cleveland.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Barnes. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
It's stolen by Barnes. Siakam outside. Boucher on the screen. Out to the right wing. Back to Siakam. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Cavaliers ball. Into the lineup for the Raptors. Kevin Birch. Thaddeus Young. Bottom quarter.
Garland for 3. Oh, count it!
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now, that's how you end the quarter.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's the Raptors. They lead by 11. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto? So for Toronto right now, Thaddeus Young out there with Otto Porter. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Kim Birch. And it's Benton in at the 2. And it's Birch missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Outside Mitchell. Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them, but you also have to try as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that.
Here's Osman. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Trent on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Birch with a screen on Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. It's stolen by Love.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And they'll get another chance. Lopez finds Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Benton, good. He has 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here's Mitchell. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Drills it from deep.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Outside Young. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. Young's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Mitchell. From downtown, it's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Birch. Good work defensively by Lopez. Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Love. LeVert up top. Back to Love. Over Birch. 6 on the shot clock. Love, a screen on Trent. Here's Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Love finds Lopez.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
You cannot let Kevin Love get positioned like that. He is too good on the glass.
And here's Porter outside. And the Raptors, another 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Love. Mitchell against Trent. Back to Love. Launches a three. The shot no good. And Toronto will come the other way. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
I love seeing Porter attack the rim. Keeps the defense from overplaying him on the perimeter.
Trent against Mitchell. Love up top. Pass to Osman. Back to Love. Takes a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Love's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This demonstrates how confident Kevin Love is. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Here's Benton. He's checked by LeVert. Porter a screen. Young, the pass to Porter. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
LeVert outside. Outside for Mitchell. Lopez, the screen on Trent. Mitchell, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Trent, the pass to Birch. Good work defensively by Lopez. It's deflected. And so it's Toronto.
22.
Fans, get ready for the double walk.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, it's been quite a game for Otto Porter.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Evan Mobley. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Wade in at the four-man spot. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Pass to Van Vliet. Boucher on the screen. Back to Van Vliet. Boucher with it. Anunoby on the wing. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Greg.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
Siakam for three. Kept alive. Barnes. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Barnes. Tries again. And the bucket is good. Barnes has got 7 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Garland to three. Nails it from three. Give him 8.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Toronto's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. The drive by Van Vliet. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Raptors lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Garland. Over Van Vliet. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Okoro. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Siakam, the pass to Van Vliet. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. That one doesn't drop. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. With the drive, Siakam with it, picked up by Allen. Van Vliet outside. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around. Boucher a screen on Garland. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Kicks it out to Siakam. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Mobley finds Garland. 4-3, and Mobley throws it down.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Over to the left wing. Launches it. He drops it from range. Garland's got 8 here in this quarter.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Boucher on the screen. An easy 2 on the layup. Boucher's got 7 points in the game.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Now Garland. 13 points in the game. Down low. Here's Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Van Vliet against Garland. And finished off by Boucher.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Garland. Pass to Wade. Back to Garland. He got it off in time. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Huge 3 to cut it to single digits. They're hoping that energy carries into the fans.
Please give a big round of applause.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Kevin Love.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got Gary Trent. Otto Porter is out there with Thaddeus Young. Then there's Precious Achua, and it's Banton in at the shooting guard position. Outside Garland. Pass to Wade. Okoro on the wing, guarded by Trent. And here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Inside, here's Young. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
There's a screen by Love. From deep, it's another 3 for Cleveland.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
Pass to Young. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Stolen by Young. Here's Benton. He's checked by Levert. Back to Young. And Young slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Drops in the three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here's Porter outside. Here's Achua. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Achua's got his first points in this one.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Out left to the wing. Lopez finds Love. Offensive board. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
To the paint. Here's Achua, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Barnes, he's checked in for Young. Siakam comes in for Porter Jr. OG Anunoby's checked in for Banton. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Trent. Garland with the ball. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. Garland's got 14 points now in the second half.
Those are huge points for Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Oh, rejected by Allen. Van Vliet against Garland. Allen with a screen on Van Vliet. Garland, the pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And now just a three-point Raptor lead.
Very strong young man. Allen, tough to defend anywhere on the floor.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Mobley grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside Garland. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Hangs in the air. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Shaping up to be a nice night from Garland. And his offensive energy right now, the team should be pretty excited.
Van Vliet against Garland. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Raptors. Mitchell's checked in for Okoro. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Back to Anunoby. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he nails it!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
To the inside. Achua with a steal. And now the Raptors on the break. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an open.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Pass to Wade from behind the arc. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Achua with a screen on Garland. Van Vliet outside. Misses.
Head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Darius Garland. He's out there with Okoro. Evan Mobley is out there with Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4 slot. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And the dunk by Booker.
And Devin Booker at 6'5", cleared for takeoff.
And here is Garland. Lets it go with a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Booker outside. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Okoro with it, working on Booker. Allen kicks to Wade. Clock at 6.
Suns foul. Jock Landale. First personal foul. First team foul.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Allen with the screen for Garland. From deep. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Johnson, he's checked in for Phoenix. Crowder comes in for Chris Paul. Garland against Crowder. Here's Mobley. Back to Garland. The 3. Not going to go that time. Suns have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. The drive by Booker. Johnson dishes to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Booker.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Here's Garland. He has 6. Hits the 3-point bomb. Garland's got 9.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Ayton in the corner. And the layup's good off the glass.
Ayton pouring a foundation there on the inside, just living in the paint.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. The wide open look here for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Now Garland. He's got 12 to the paint, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Garland, and it's off from 3-point range. Booker looking around. Johnson outside. Crowder inside, guarded by Garland, and the shot's good from Crowder.
The advantage Crowder has inside is just how strong and physical he'll play.
Outside Garland, Passes it to Allen. And stolen by Ayton. And they're on the break. And Ayton throws it down.
And Ayton, with the hustle play there, just getting out, showing his ability to do damage on both ends.
30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Coming out onto the floor, your Suns breaker dance crew.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. The Suns have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Paul surveying the floor. The pass to Landale. Paul outside. Out to Saric. Takes the three. Hits it from three-point range.
Catch and shoot opportunity for Dario, and he doesn't waste it.
Shamet with the steal. And Paul launches it from deep. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play.
Your Suns. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth dance team.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
Timeout called, the Suns. The Suns leading. Front court spots are filled by Bridges and Saric. Paul out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Landale in at the 5 spot. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Landale with the bucket. Landale's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Paul. Mitchell passes to Love. And the dunk by Love.
With the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Ball against Mobley. Saric passes to Crowder. Saric a screen on LeVert. Kicks it out to Paul. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now to tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. And then for Cleveland, Jetty Osman, he's checked in for Mobley. And it's Okoro in for Karras. LeVert and Paul drills both of them. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but When coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Booker, he's checked in for Chris Paul. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They trail by 3, and there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul. Now, here's Okoro. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Lopez kicks to Okoro. And a miss there on the triple. Suns leading by 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands help alter what would have been a short 2 there.
You got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Here's Booker, following the score by Cleveland. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Mitchell. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Booker. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Mitchell wide open. And it's all evened up. Mitchell's got 7.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Bridges misses.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Here's Okoro. Dishes it to Mitchell. And the layup falls. 9 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
And the Suns call time here.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Sun Dancer.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for Phoenix. Paul comes in for Devin Booker, and then for Cleveland. Jared Allen comes in for Robin Lopez, and Evan Mobley subbed in for Jetty Osman. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Mitchell launches it from deep, and another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
Bucket is good.
Think about the courage right there, sacrificing his body to get the high percentage attempt at the rim.
To the inside, Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
Aiton a screen on Mobley. Bridges outside. 43 seconds left in the first half.
Well, it was such a feel-good moment, at least for a little while. Mikal Bridges grew up in Philly, obviously played his college ball there, and his mom was working for the 76ers at the time, so it just felt right as the 10th overall pick in the 2018 draft for him to be a 76er.
Some changes for Phoenix. Landale's checked in, and it's Devin Booker in for Chris Paul. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. In the corner, it's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And it's off the back rim. No good. Suns trail by 3. In the corner, it's Bridges. Allen with the rebound. Mitchell outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead, up 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. We've got Okoro, also Darius Garland out there. Jared Allen is out there with Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 4 spot.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Paul with the ball. Garland picks him up. Jarge has the open look, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Jarge has got 6.
Now, Šarić is a big man, tough to get out there and close out to the shooter. That's a nice look at 3 ball.
In the corner, it's Mobley, and taken away by Johnson. And he gets it to go. Ayton's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 1st foul. Here's Garland.
That's a nice contest. That's not going to show up in the box score, but Ayton bothered that shot.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Kicks it out to Booker. Paul outside. Just 5 on the clock. The shot's good. 8 points for him.
He is a master craftsman when he gets inside and carves out space at the mid-range. CP3 with another deuce.
And here's Garland for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker outside. Pass to Johnson from deep 3-point range. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Allen's shot is off. On offense, here are the Suns. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace, and an intentional foul right there. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Substitution on the court.
LeVert against Booker. He kicks it to Ayton. Lopez with the block.
And the space Lopez is able to cover on defense, using that size and length to reject the shots.
And the Suns call time. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. It's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Phoenix making some changes. Landale's checked in. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Cameron Johnson. Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Karis LeVert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Šarić. Phoenix no good that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Bridges. Mitchell passes to Lopez. Here's Mobley. Dismissed. Bridges against Mitchell. Now, here's Bridges. He's tightly guarded. Inside.
2 minutes.
Paul, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Paul's got 10 points.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
And hey, how about the career for a guy like Jay Crowder?
This guy has played some bully ball and doesn't mind playing inside. And I think guys love to have a guy who takes on that physical responsibility to be the tough guy on the team, something Jay Crowder enjoys doing himself.
The Suns making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Here's Paul. This one for three. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Paul. Johnson's got the lead up the... now for the Suns. Or Cleveland, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Mitchell dishes to Mobley.
Suns foul. Chris Paul.
For Cleveland, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
At the line.
He's off on the first.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. .109 left in the third. Love kicks to Mitchell. Love with the screen on Bridges. Back to Love. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again. We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Bridges against Mitchell. Down low. Here's Lopez. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Now just a 5-point Suns lead. Suns have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Johnson. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter.
As good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Love outside. Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go. Johnson for 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Phoenix calls timeout. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action really is, and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
Bridges, he's checked in for the Suns.
Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector, who's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
Bridges shot, good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
And both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Offensive rebound, Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Johnson sets the screen for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Garland with the bucket.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Okoro wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here's Garland for 3. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Johnson with a screen on Mobley. In the corner, it's Bridges. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Phoenix. And Cleveland also making a change. Mitchell's checked in. Bridges with the steal. It's Crowder on the wing. Going inside. The shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Mitchell leading the charge.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
The kick out to Crowder. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And it's a 12-point Suns lead.
Looks like Crowder feels like the green light is all his on that shot.
Garland with the bucket.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
All up top, covered by Mobley. Johnson, a wide open look. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Mitchell passes to Garland. A 3 ball. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Paul goes in. And here's Johnson outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Phoenix.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Johnson.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Booker, he's checked in for Johnson. 35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Allen finds Mobley. And Garland has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Allen at the screen for Garland. From past the arc. Back to Mobley from downtown. And they get it back. Garland, that's for 2. And again, it's Cleveland. 7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Booker, no good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance.
Solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Phoenix calls timeout. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. And a change for the Suns. Landale's checked in. And so here's Phoenix. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Landale in at the power forward position. Knocks it down from distance.
The first thing that jumps out about Trae Young, the limitless range.
Here's Paul. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Out of bounds, it'll be Phoenix's ball. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Booker. To the middle. Here's Ayton. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Outside Young. Offline with a 3. Young's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Landale. Right wing. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Looking to win the run. Knocked loose. Paul with a steal. Stolen by Young. Down low. Capella. Up and in on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Paul. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Young against Paul. Young, the pass to Capella. And yep, it's good. Capella's got his second basket of the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Paul against Collins. Outside Booker. The rebound by Murray. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Out to the right wing. Booker against Young. And stolen by Bridges. Going all the way to the rack. For 3, Booker. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Capella. Collins passes to Young. There's the drive. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Here's Bridges. They get the rebound. Outside Booker. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Booker's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
It is team center time. Good to be in the Sun.
Checked in for Crowder. He's checked in for Phoenix. Craig comes in for Chris Paul. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Crowder, a screen on Murray. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Here's Young, and he banks in the layup. Give him 8 points now.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Ooh, poked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. "55 seconds left in the first.
Nice reaction defensively. Murray with great body control. He's a hard guy to shake.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Booker against Murray. The 3 from Craig. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young against Booker. And that one's good. Young's got 10.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Ayton, a screen on Murray. And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Stolen by Ayton. Crowder with a screen. Here's Booker. The 3 from Ayton. Collins with the rebound. Murray from outside. Craig with a steal. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Suns ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Pass to Saric. Back to Crowder. Here's Saric. 5 on the clock. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. Crowder, that's good. Crowder's got his first basket.
When it comes to scoring the ball, this is where Crowder's at his best. Off the catch.
Here's Young. Driving to the basket. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first-round series against the Knicks was memorable.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Landale.
You know, the rise of Trae Young here in the league has been nothing short of fantastic. Every season, he just continues to improve on himself and outdo his previous best.
And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series. doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Now here's Paul. Bridges passes to Paul, and an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Suns making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Pass to Crowder. Saric a screen on Murray. Crowder with it, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Saric. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, BA, and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scores are rising to the top.
And a deep three from Young. The long-distance three. Young's got 14 points.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Paul. That's good from Paul.
Shooting for Phoenix. Chris Paul. 2 shots.
Paul hits them both.
An experienced veteran in this league, Chris Paul offers valuable insight both on and off the floor.
Here's Collins. And Ayton pulls it down.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Back to Crowder. Pass to Saric. Over Collins. Paul shot is off. The Hawks trailing. And here's Hunter. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Saric.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A slick move by CP3. He really keeps the ball so low to the ground when he's dribbling, so the defense has no shot at getting it.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Outside Paul. Up top Saric. Back to Paul. Fires from deep. Atlanta with the rebound. There's a minute 26 left in the half. Young, the pass to Collins. They kick it out to Murray. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So quick off the floor. First jump, second jump. Collins regularly beats people to the ball.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Here they are, your 4-0-4.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Kaminsky comes in for Collins, and it's Griffin in for DeJounte Murray. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Landale's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Mikal Bridges comes in for Saric. Craig is checked in for Crowder, and it's Devin Booker in for Chris Paul. Now here's Booker. He's got 7. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
That's a line for the Suns.
That free throw good from Booker. Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Young way outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in.
DeJounte Murray.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. And stolen by Murray. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Okongwu. And that one is hammered home.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
From deep, Johnson buries it from 3. Johnson's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From the baseline, Okongwu, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
This one for three. The Suns keep it alive. Outside Hunter. Kaminsky outside. Picked by Kaminsky. The kick out to Griffin. Oh, Booker with a block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Griffin.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, amazing indeed. Getting stops like that.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just... And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Mikal Bridges is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Craig in at the small forward position.
Team first.
Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Capella, screen on Booker. Young from long range. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 17 points.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And it's the Suns with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. For three, Booker. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
Young from long range. Kept alive by Atlanta. Capella finds Collins. Tries again. That shot missing. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Nice instincts there from Booker, showing a willingness and drive to want to improve on the defensive end.
Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening. And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA. And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And Ayton pulls it down. Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And Booker with the jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Kaminsky comes in for Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Murray. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Hunter. Paul against Young. And that one's good. Paul's got 9 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Young. Pass to Okongwu. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
And you have other methods as well. You could deny, or you can just front the post.
Here's Landale. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta. Lee on the wing.
Hawks foul. Griffin. His first. Team second.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Paul drives in, beyond the arc, and Landale gets it to go. And the Suns lead by 18.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the three.
That one's good for 2.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Collins against Paul. To the paint. Here's Lee, and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. 41 seconds left in the third. Here's Young. There's the drive. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Young's got 28 points for the game.
Even though he'll never be big, Trae Young plays bigger than many thought he would.
Here's Paul. Good.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
It's tipped. Crowder against Bogdanovich. Here's Šarić. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless. That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Paul. Paul hits them both. Outside Murray. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Devin Booker. He's feeling it. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Phoenix calls timeout, and you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Trae Young out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Murray in at the 3 slot. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Paul, and it's blocked by Collins.
Excellent feel and timing. Collins does a good job of protecting the rim.
For 3, Booker, and the Suns get another 3. Here's Atlanta with the ball, and the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Team first.
Young finds Murray. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. They get it back. Here's Ayton. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
And he gets the bucket.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And it's Paul off the drive. Capella with a block.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
And now the Suns fast break. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Basket's good.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And Booker with the jam.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Tipped. The 3 is up. Doesn't go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Murray. Excellent D there from Booker. The Suns have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Paul can't get it to go. Ayton passes to Paul. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And that one's long. Young with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Young finds Hunter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Dario Saric.
Catching the defender out of position, DeAndre Hunter, he can score at all 3 levels.
Phoenix making some changes. Landale's checked in for Saric, and it's Crowder in for Paul.
2 minutes
outside Booker. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Booker's got 32 points in the game.
A versatile scorer. At 6'5", Booker has enough size to make plays in the painted area.
Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Stolen by Collins. Murray for 3. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And there it is for him. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Booker finds Ayton, throwing down on the lob.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Booker. From deep. Capella with a rebound. Young with it.
mismatch, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Collins in at the 3. Now here's Butler after the miss from John Collins. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Oh, Jimmy's just showing off now, trying to get the defender to come out, but you don't respect that kind of range.
Now, here is Young. To the middle, here's Okongwu. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Butler. Okongwu grabs the board. In this offensive system, Brett, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Here's Dedmon following the score by DeJounte Murray. Here's Butler, and he banks in the layup. Butler's got 5 now.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card, rugged play and 100% effort.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Capella, the pass to Okongwu. Kicks it out to Collins. Young outside. To the paint. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. To the wing on the left. Here's Okongwu.
Combine the height and the length Dedmon has. It's a pretty intimidating factor. Players think twice every time they get anywhere near him.
Hero against Murray. Dedmon passes to Lowry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Now, here's Dedmon after Clint Capella's miss. Adebayo kicks to Butler. Clock at 6. Launches it. Doesn't go that time. And Atlanta will come the other way. Young inside. Now recovering. Atlanta again missing. The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
The Hawks trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Butler deciding where to go with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
There are not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Nate McMillan. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense. Here's Butler following the score by DeJounte Murray. Young against Lowry. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
There's just not a reason to try to get that physical with Kyle Lowry. Even as a point guard, he can still force his way in there.
Back to Young. Capella. Miami grabs the miss. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Butler against Collins. Right side, Butler. Here's Dedmon. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Miami leading by 5. Lowry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Capella. To the left side wing. Here's Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
Make some noise for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Hunter's checked in for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Butler. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. He kicks to Martin. It's Oladipo on the wing. Miami no good on that time either. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Let's hear it once again for your Heat dancers.
Young for 3. For 3, Murray. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Miami Heat.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Caleb Martin out there with Oladipo. And it's Adebayo in at the center position.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there going right through the contact.
Miami shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Oladipo outside. That shot off. Murray with the defensive effort. You know, Brent, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number 1. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. And there's more to come.
And they pick up 2. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Collins finds Young. 5 on the clock. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Here's Murray, following the basket by Trae Young. Pass to Hunter. Back to Murray. Capella trying to free himself up. Murray, no good. The Heat leading by 3. Martin, the pass to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Good on the three-point shot. Hero's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
And finished off by Martin.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Baseline J on the way. Atlanta again missing. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. A different look for Miami. Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. Jimmy Butler comes in for Tyler Hero. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Frank Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Murray. And Griffin subbed in for Young. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And you hear the term point forward, but then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Now the defense head on a swivel as Oladipo had him in circles.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Hunter against Oladipo.
Well, Victor showing some nice signs of vision on that play. Not an easy cover in the pick and roll. It's a nice pass.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
The Hawks call timeout. Look what time it is.
The Heat making a switch here. Lowry's checked in, and Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Frank Kaminsky. John Collins comes in for Hunter. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Young is subbed in for Griffin. Here's Butler after Clint Capella's bucket. Butler passes to Yurtseven. Back to Butler. It's stolen by Capella. And here's the fast break. Young finds Capella. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Pass to Butler. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. And they're running. Murray with it. And it's Martin picking him up. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Hawks,
and he sinks the second. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They have a 9-point lead. Martin with the screen for Butler. Count that one. Butler's got 11.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. All right, Dave, thank you. And
your Miami Heat, 32. The Hawks, 21.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And so in the game for the Hawks, down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Collins in at the small forward. And the rejection by Lowry. Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Heat.
Bam Adebayo.
Here's Murray, banked in off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Miami leading by 11.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
And Oladipo has it in the corner. And he drives in and finished off by Oladipo.
That ability to attack off the bounce, one of the real strengths of Oladipo's game.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Oladipo outside, launches a 3, offensive rebound. Lowry dishes to Butler. Heat moving the ball around. Oladipo for 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray driving to the basket. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Lowry passes to Butler. Oladipo for 3. And they recover it. It's Oladipo on the wing. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Butler's got 18 points in the game. The Hawks trail by 14. Here's Okongwu.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And he was 73% from the line a season ago. Average number in that regard.
So he gets them both. And so here is Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Passes it to Adebayo. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Lowry. Now here's Oladipo. Defense is right there. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Butler hands it from downtown. Butler's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, the floor is going to open up now if Jimmy Butler can knock down something from that distance.
Young, no good.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Off target from 3-point range. The Hawks trail by 15.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
And you feel like Trae Young on a nightly basis is going to do something that supersedes records that he's already set in the young part of his career.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. Wide open look here for Murray. A putback, and there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
.153 left to play in the 3rd. Murray, the pass to Okongwu.
Yeah, easy call.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. And that one falls for Okongwu.
Shooting for Atlanta.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. A 12-point game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. 4 on the shot clock. Stolen by Yurtsevin. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Offensive rebound. Ball's knocked loose. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Collins is running. Butler with the steal. And it's the Heat on the break. Oladipo taking his time here. To the wing right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Yurtsevin's got 6.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game.
But he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Outside Butler. Over Okongwu. It's stolen by Capella. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The kick out to Young. Collins against Oladipo. And the Hawks can't hang on to the ball.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Now Butler. And Capella sends it back.
Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double dip.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Adebayo. Butler out there with Lowry. Then it's Yurtsevin. And it's Oladipo in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And that's what Oladipo needs to do. Put his head down and punish the D.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Butler kicks to Oladipo. Back to Butler. And Capella sends it back. And they're able to recover. Good work defensively by Capella.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Young determined on that play there. The foul not keeping him from getting up the shot.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Heat. Atlanta also making some changes here. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Griffin comes in for Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for DeJounte Murray. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner. He really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
Robinson's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And a wide-open look for Hero. Miami no good on that time either. The Hawks trail by 13. Young with the ball. There's the pass to Kaminsky. Bogdanovich wide open. Buries it from 3-point range. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season number.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Here's Bogdanovich after Tyler Hero's bucket. Kaminsky misses. Young against Hero. Griffin with the steal. Inside, Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Out to the wing. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
Great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set, good balance. Bogdanovic dangerous.
To the left wing. Adebayo down low. Kaminsky's there. And there it is for him. And the Heat lead by 11.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Bogdanovic left side for three. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Robinson finds Hero to the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
It's stolen by Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Heat.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jimmy Butler.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And Miami making a change here. Dedmon's checked in. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Bangs home the trifecta.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Outside Robinson.
Atlanta foul. DeJounte Murray. Second personal foul.
And he makes the first.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Young way outside. They grab their own miss.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Now, Hero. Lots of room. Nice touch on the back shot.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Young.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the 1. Now here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Now, the consistency with which Kyle Lowry involves his teammates is really a sight to behold. This guy's such a good passer.
Anunoby passes to Siakam. Here's Barnes. Here's Boucher. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Anunoby on the wing. And stolen by Adebayo. Lowry, the pass to Dedmon. Outside Butler. The 3 is up. On target from range.
Boy, this is huge for Butler's confidence. If the perimeter game with range is working, it is very difficult to deal with this guy.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
And Miami has possession. Following the bucket by the Raptors. And stolen by Boucher. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Boucher a screen on Adebayo. Barnes passes to Siakam. Van Vliet against Lowry. Anunoby on the wing. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Anunoby's got 8.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Hero, the pass to Butler. Dedmon with it. He's guarded by Barnes. Hero against Anunoby. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Boucher a screen on Hero. Again, the Raptors. Good for 2 more. Here's Butler. Lowry outside. To stop the run. Adebayo, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
The Raptors with a lead.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Van Vliet outside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Pass to Boucher. Barnes with it.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
Well, Doris, it was only a few years ago that the Raptors won an NBA title. It seems like a lot further back, though.
It does, B.A., because we're looking at a much different basketball team. Obviously, Kawhi Leonard has moved on. Kyle Lowry has moved on. In fact, many of the key players from that squad have moved on. Incredible to think they have managed to remain competitive.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now here's Butler. He's got 5. Hero right side. For 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Kicks it out to Barnes. There's the 3. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler who slams it down.
Oh, how about the talent, the creativity? Butler with the highlight reel attack.
Here's Van Vliet. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Dedmon finds Adebayo. Driving inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Barnes.
Part of what makes Adebayo an all-star, he can do anything on offense, including using the bounce.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Barnes. Boucher on the screen. Barnes passes to Boucher and finished off by Boucher.
Yeah, we know this about Scotty Barnes. He has a team-first mindset, finds the open player in that instance.
Here's Butler. Adebayo from long range. Unable to get that one. And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for the Raptors. He put together.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors, U16.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
North side.
Here's Lowry. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. On the court for Miami here in the second. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Butler out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Yurtseven in at the 5 spot.
And this is why Kyle Lowry is always mentioned among the league's elite point guards. He can do it all, score, defend, or create like a teammate, as he does there.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Here's Benton following the bucket by the Heat. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Young with a screen on Hero. The kick out to Young. Hits the trifecta. Young's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
No hesitation whatsoever from Thaddeus Young. Just pulls the trigger immediately.
Adebayo in the post. Achua's there. Lowry, the pass to Hero. 6 to shoot. Right side, Butler. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Boy, when it comes to Precious Achua, guys, to me the talent is evident. A big guy who can contribute in a variety of ways.
Outside Young. Here's Benton. He's guarded by Hero. Achua with a screen on Hero. The kick out to Young. No good on the triple. And Doris, we've seen promising flashes from Achua early on.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about the skill. The next step for him is focusing on becoming more consistent. If he's able to do this, his future very promising because he runs the floor, very switchable on defense, and there's growth opportunity offensively.
Now here's Butler. He has 7. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in.
In for the Heat, Victor Oladipo.
Porter finds Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Boy, Otto Porter with the pretty delivery. That's nice.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Below Mantle. That's his first personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Team foul. At the line for the Heat.
And Oladipo drops them both. For Toronto, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Trent against Lowry. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Raptors. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Here's Butler, banked it in off the glass. Butler's got 9 points.
Great focus from Jimmy Butler right there. He understands contact is part of the game. He's almost inviting you to hit him.
Now here's Trent. Achua with a screen on Lowry. Outside Porter. Oladipo with the rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Achua with a steal. Here's Benton. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. It doesn't go for him, and Toronto will go the other way with it. Outside Porter. Jacks up a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Otto Porter has become a three-point specialist. This guy's so efficient from that range.
Here's Butler. Pass to Yurtseven. And there is a whistle. That goes on Otto Porter. That's his first foul of the game. So Toronto ends up going with a new group. And Miami with a change here, too. Dedmon's checked in. Butler passes to Dedmon. It's stolen by Barnes. Here's the break. Van Vliet on the wing. Siakam outside. .34 seconds left in the second period. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And an Obi for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Tyler Hero's checked in for Jimmy Butler. For Miami, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And here's Lowry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Hero. Yurtseven a screen. Miami, no good that time either. And so it's the Toronto Raptors.
31. The Heat, 22.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Oladipo. Shoots over Siakam. Out to Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock.
Well, there's tremendous defensive versatility with Pascal Siakam. He's got reach, he's got length, he's got timing, and he's got quickness.
VanVleet on the wing. Tries it from the top of the key. Misses off the right iron.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert. And when you look at VanVleet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
VanVleet outside. Outside Barnes. And it's blocked by Dedmon. Hero outside. To the middle. Here's your 7. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And VanVleet, a very solid defender at his position grade.
Not great length, but strong as any, BA. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism. Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Well, just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred VanVleet. Pretty pass, sir.
Pass to Oladipo. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, rejected by Boucher. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. And the Raptors with some changes. Now a timeout called by Miami.
It's time for t-shirts.
A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for your 7. Butler comes in for Oladipo. And it's Lowry in for Vincent. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Benton. Butler covering. Achua with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
With the help.
Outside Butler. Pass to Lowry. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And there's a 3-second violation.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Well, Trent Jr. has a reputation of being a shooter, but don't sleep on his athletic ability and skill. Nice finish inside.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Toronto's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. A minute 22 left in the third. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Now here's Young, and here's Porter outside. Hits the three-pointer. Porter's got 6 points.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Butler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You can tell every time down the floor, Jimmy Butler trying to make a play, right there drawing contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
To the paint. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. The kick out to Young. The three. The offensive rebound on the wing, Porter. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. The kick out to Young. Three-pointer, no good. Outside Butler. Good on the shot. Butler's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, guess who, guys? Jimmy Butler again. He has got his fingerprints all over this game.
And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all.
Please give a big round of applause.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Kyle Lowry. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Butler, and it's Hero in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Butler. Here's Dedmon, and he slams it in one-handed.
Well, terrific read from Jimmy Butler. He is unwilling to get sped up. He knows when to place the pass and where.
The kick out to Young. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Miami trailing. Butler with the ball, and it's Trent picking him up. Outside Butler. Lowry outside. Pass to Dedmon. Adebayo with it. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Benton. Got a piece of it. Here's Butler. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
One way to make the defense second-guess itself. Score from the painted area. Jimmy Butler does exactly that.
And Toronto calls time here. And the Raptors with some changes. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, Scotty Barnes off the deck and to the cup. Nice finish.
And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul. Adebayo in the post, covered by Boucher. Dedmon, the pass to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now. VanVleet against Lowry. Kicks it out to Barnes. Barnes with a screen on Lowry. VanVleet, the pass to Barnes. Butler against Siakam. Right side, Butler. Hero on the wing. From outside the arc. Toronto grabs the miss.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Siakam finds Van Vliet. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. And now it's a 7-point Toronto lead.
Well, because of his high basketball IQ, Fred Van Vliet understands catch and shoot. I'm shot ready, jumper in.
Here's Hero. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Butler.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
We know this about Jimmy Butler. The guy has no fear. He delivers when his team needs it.
Barnes passes to Van Vliet. Siakam left side. Outside Barnes. Back to Siakam. Pass to Barnes. 4 on the clock. Here's Van Vliet. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Hero outside. Back to Adebayo. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Siakam. Three-pointer. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
.52 seconds left in the fourth. Kicks it to Hero. Off target from outside. Now here's Barnes. Anunoby on the wing. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dedmon.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Barnes. Anunoby finds Barnes. Now here's Van Vliet. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred Van Vliet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That's his second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits.
Shooting for Miami.
Butler hits them both. Now Van Vliet. So
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Garland. He's out there with Okoro. Allen is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the power forward position.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Boucher sets a screen for Anunoby. Goes back up. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Allen. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Stolen by Van Vliet. Barnes screen on Wade. Here's Van Vliet. And Fred Van Vliet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin Van Vliet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load. Increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Allen outside. Over to the left wing. High post shot. Off the left rim and out.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Now here's Barnes. Isaac Okoro missing his last shot. Shot clock at 5. Boucher finds Siakam. Up and in on the layup.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
From deep. Boucher with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Garland against Anunoby. Garland, no good. The Raptors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Siakam, right side. To the middle. Boucher, back to Siakam. Raptors moving the ball around. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Passes it to Wade. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Barnes. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Okoro. Wade sets the pick for Okoro. No good on the 3. Siakam looking around. Barnes kicks to Boucher. The 3. Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Garland against Anunoby. Inside, here's Allen. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Van Vliet, accurate with a jumper from the elbow.
And Van Vliet has the stroke to shoot from anywhere, even mid-range, when he has to.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. It's good from long range. Garland's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Cavs. Anunoby passes to Siakam. On the wing, Anunoby. Guarded by Garland.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Anunoby against Garland. Lets the three fly. Toronto grabs the miss. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here is Van Vliet. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Van Vliet's got 6.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his side.
And so it's Toronto.
Ladies and gentlemen, your wrestlers,
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors? And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland has some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. He's pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best.
They've got Porter. Young is out there with Achua. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Banton in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Trent against Mitchell. It's Porter outside. Drains the three-pointer. Porter's got the lead up to 9 now for the Raptors.
Coming into the league, Porter didn't have that. Now, after a ton of work, he's a long ball threat.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. Love against Young. Love with the screen on Trent. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The shot, no good. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. To the paint. Trent kicks to Young. Porter outside. They get it again. The shot's good from Achua.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Mitchell passes to Lopez. Back to Mitchell. LeVert in the corner. Off target with his 3. Raptors leading by 11. Banton the pass to Trent. There's a good screen. Achua with it. Lopez is there. There's Porter with the 3. Porter can't get that one to fall. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Mitchell looking it over. For 3, Love. No good. And Toronto will come the other way. Thaddeus Young on the wing. He's guarded by Love. Young pass to Achua. Left side, Love. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. Osman's got it back down to single digits for Cleveland. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Here's Osman.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to LeVert. And again, it's Cleveland.
Assisted by
1:52 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's the screen. Achua in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Mitchell kicks to Osman. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Trent, and he goes in for the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Mitchell after the Raptors pick up 2. Back to Lopez. Offensive rebound. Mitchell outside. Lopez sets a screen for Mitchell. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
And it's Trent off the drive.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving the lane, Young. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
Backed by great length, I'd call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
Now here's LeVert. D right on him. Pass to Osman. Lets it go. That shot no good.
Normally he drains that.
And so we wrap up the first half. Raptors lead by 9. And now let's catch up with David. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the
23.
If you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Red Van Vliet really making a difference here.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Okoro, also Darius Garland out there. Mobley is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at power forward. And so Siakam will bring it up for Toronto. Van Vliet on the wing. Barnes sets a screen for Van Vliet. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Boucher. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Boucher's got the lead up to 13 now for the Raptors. Garland against Anunoby. From the arc. And it's Darius Garland with the 3. Garland's got 9 points.
The efficiency of Garland is something. This man believes that he can make every shot.
Pass to Boucher. Over in the corner, Barnes. There's the triple. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Garland left side. The pass to Wade. Down low. Boucher with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Here's Barnes. And the layup is good. Barnes has got 4 points in the quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
You see the opportunistic attitude of Garland. Exceptional job knifing through the defense and finishing with force.
Van Vliet attacking. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Garland, the pass away. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
One area Isaac Okoro has shown lots of growth, Richard, is in his defense.
Yeah, he's becoming a talented stopper. You got to find ways to get on the floor, and defense is one of them. It's something you can tell he's worked on, but there's just something about his natural ability and the way he's leaned into it.
Pass to Boucher. Garland against Anunoby. Boucher kicks to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Boucher with a screen on Garland. There's the three. Shot's good by Boucher. Boucher's got 9.
Ooh, you can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Mobley outside. Back to Garland. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Allen, a screen on Anunoby. The three from Garland. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Raptors leading by 10. Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. He's got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Garland, the pass away, and stolen by Barnes.
At full court, man-to-man defense here.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Trent kicks to Young. Trent passes to Young. And that's collected by Love. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Mitchell outside. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Young, a screen on LeVert. Young outside. It's up a 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Porter. To the middle. Here's Young. The Cavaliers pull it in.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Mitchell against Trent. To the inside. Kicks it out to Love. It's LeVert on the wing. Three-pointer. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Toronto. Their lead.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Otto Porter Jr. out there with Young. Then there's Achua. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Banton in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 11. Mitchell kicks to LeVert. Love with the screen for LeVert. That shot is off. And Toronto will go the other way with it. And now they decide to foul intentionally. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that 3-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Garland, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Inside, and Siakam throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
OG Anthony with the assist.
Outside Garland. Mobley, left side. Wade outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors? And that one falls for Wade. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Wade drops them both. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Raptors leading by 14. Van Vliet outside. On the wing, Barnes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
And the first one drops. And Cleveland making a change here. Love's checked in. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Allen for the 3. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Anunoby, guarded by Garland. Barnes kicks to Van Vliet. Barnes screen on Mitchell. For 3, Van Vliet drains it from beyond the arc. Van Vliet's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Toronto. Anunoby against Garland. Ring shot on the way. Here's Allen. The second chance effort, and the layup is up and in.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
The drive by Barnes, and it's Barnes slapping it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And here's Love from the arc. The Cavaliers with a new 14. Mobley finds Garland. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Raptors.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Fred Van Vliet.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Garland the pass to Mitchell, and Cleveland turns it over again. And here are the Raptors now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. Van Vliet way outside. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 16-point game. For 3, Mitchell. It's not going to go for him. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Allen. Pass to Mitchell. It's stolen. Anunoby with it. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Anunoby. And the rejection by Love.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but nice defensive read from Love. Awesome job coming up with the block.
Second team foul.
6 seconds left in the game. And here's Mitchell from the arc. They get it back.
Toronto foul. Fred Van Vliet. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
No good on that one.
Shooting for Cleveland. Jared Allen. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
offensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Landale in at the 4-man position.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
Garland for 3, offensive rebound. Allen, that won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
They set a pick. Pass to Landale. Fires the 3. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside to the left wing. Here's Mobley. Deflected. Ball against Mobley. Bridges, right side. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Now here's Garland. And he drives in. And finished off by Garland.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick. And that got him to the rack.
Now Paul. Ayton finds Paul. Outside Booker. The shot from the low post is good.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Outside Booker. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Paul for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Paul's got 5 now.
You got to make a decision quick sometimes, and Chris Paul does that on the catch and shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Ball against Garland. To the inside. And it's out. Allen, who slams it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Another one falls for Phoenix. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. Garland against Paul. Here's the 3. And Darius Garland with the 3. He's got 5.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to Landale. Now here's Booker. Left side Paul. 5 on the clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Now Garland. He's guarded by Paul. Allen with a screen on Paul. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Man, Garland like a small jet. Room to take off, and he's flying.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Let's get up and get loud for some team jersey. Let's go ahead, everyone. Get loud for your Cleveland Cavaliers Dream Team.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Saric checks in for Ayton. Johnson comes in for Landale. Craig's checked in for Bridges. And it's Crowder in for Devin Booker. Paul, it's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. That's good from Paul.
Not much more you can say about CP3. Name a better floor leader. There's not one.
32 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Mobley against Paul. There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. Takes it inside. Pass to Saric. Saric a screen. The three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his fourth rebound in this one. From deep, Mobley. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance for Darius Garland.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
The Suns trailing on the court right now. Second quarter for the Suns. Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. Devin Booker out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Coming off a Suns make. Osman, no good.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Pass to Wade. Fast break, Cleveland. That one is off. Nice D from Bridges. And the Suns shooting the rock at 58%. Here's Booker, and here's Ayton. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Mitchell against Bridges. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Drops in the layup for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Booker. Hey, we see plenty of three-point shots every game, Brent. Would you say it's still a shooter's league?
Yeah, I would say it's still a scorer's league, PA, rather than a shooter, because, look, a lot of people can take shots. There aren't too many that make them efficiently. So that part is going nowhere. I think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offense's job is to do.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Snatched away. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Getting a great look for the big guy as Allen scores on the interior.
Left side, Booker. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Mikal Bridges.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavs. Evan Mobley comes in for Osman. Landale's checked in for Phoenix. Paul comes in for Booker. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. Back to Crowder. Over Mitchell. Here's Landale. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell. Up and over Crowder. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Mitchell's got 6.
A viable threat from the mid-range. Mitchell is excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Offensive board. Crowder outside. From deep, Johnson nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Mitchell. Launches a 3. Can't hit that one. And Phoenix the other way now. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Crowder, the pass to Paul. There's 18 seconds left to play in the half. And Crowder with the jam.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. Back to Mitchell. Over Bridges. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So the
Your Cavaliers 27, the Suns 27.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jared Allen has been sensational.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
We've got Jared Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Mobley, and it's Wade in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Garland with the ball from the arc. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Now Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Phoenix calls timeout. Different look for Cleveland. Lopez, he's checked in for Allen. Kevin Love comes in for Wade. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Evan Mobley. Outside Booker with the fadeaway. And the Suns get it back. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. Booker's got 8 points. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Well, DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. It's stolen by Love. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to LeVert. Back to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Good work defensively by Crowder. And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Aiden, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Aiden's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Here's Garland following the score by Phoenix. Ooh, lots of contact on the and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt it.
The previous play is under
You know, one
review.
thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Okoro. The first free throw is good. Garland hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
From deep, Johnson. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Johnson's got 6 points.
It's just a master class when Chris Paul has the ball. Great at orchestrating the offense and right there finding his teammate.
And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Garland. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
The kick out to Johnson. Off target with the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
2 minutes.
Bridges against Garland. Let's go with a three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
From deep, Johnson drops in the three. He's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Garland. 22 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Love finds Lopez. Back to Love. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Love has a knack for recognizing when a teammate's going to break wide open.
Paul with it. Now LeVert defending. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Payne comes in for Paul. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Okoro is checked in for the Cavaliers. Landale's checked in for Phoenix. Crowder comes in for Payne. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Now here's Mitchell. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Okoro. Booker defending. Another shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Okoro, he plays determined, but he also plays very physical, so he's going to draw fouls from anywhere.
And the Suns call time here. First one falls for him. Good on both. Outside Paul to end the run. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Chris Paul out there with Landry Shamet. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. So it's Phoenix now. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Bridges finds Paul. Pulls up, high post. Good as the jump shot falls.
The mid-range master, Chris Paul, at it again.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Mitchell against Bridges. There's a screen by Love. To the middle. Crowder with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Shamet. Outside Paul. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, you know CP3 can get others involved, but when he wants to score, he can do that too.
And now we've got an intentional foul for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen comes in for Lopez. And Garland is subbed in for Mitchell. Landale's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Shamet. And he gets that one. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
And that whole play was all Chris Paul.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Garland. Down low. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Paul. Takes the 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Just think about the growth of what Chris Paul has done with that three-pointer. 28% from 3 as a rookie, and now a guy you can't leave.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Mobley. Outside Garland. From downtown. They get it back. Allen, the pass to Mobley. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
Suns on D. They trail by 6. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Garland. Shot clock at 5. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Garland. The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. That's good from Paul on the assist from Ayton. Paul's got 13 in the second half.
And that is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
Garland against Paul. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Booker. And there's a pick. Mobley with the block. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
14 foul.
.110 left in the final quarter. Garland for 3. Connects from downtown. And now it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
His 3rd, 15 foul.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
And the skill set of Kevin Love is valuable. Big man who can shoot the 3, a great rebounder, and he's doing a lot of things well here.
Now here's Booker. There's 38 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Over to the wing, 6 to shoot. Paul against Mobley. Paul shot is off. Now the Cavaliers with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Garland with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Mobley, right side. Back to Garland. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to